Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Siren's Call. Um, I can see there is only one of you here right now, I think. Uh, oh, there was a couple for a second, but there's only one of you here right now. Also, for some reason, apparently when I, launch OBS in, admin mode, that means I can't see chat at all times while I'm playing a game, so you'll have to bear with me on that, but whatever. Yeah, I updated the game today because I've been not paying attention to this game, oh pardon me, since we finished the Natlan main storyline, but I checked today and we do have an Archon quest. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, sorry if I respond a little bit slowly. Slower than usual probably, because, unfortunately, OBS is a little bit of a dum-dum sometimes. But God, I miss this place. I remember how, like, everything started here. Everything. And this place was so pretty to me. I still love it, to be fair. But, like, seeing how the world was so free, I could explore anything and probably find fun stuff that was new and interesting and God, I miss Mondstadt so much. I miss it so much. I miss being here and I miss the experience. Just finding this place that's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And just realizing that I could go anywhere, do anything at my own pace. It was amazing. Hello. I'm your favorite siren. I would imagine I'm probably also the only siren you know. Okay, that's what that is. Login? Yes, I did do that. You're correct. Wow, thank you, Genshin. I would have never guessed, chat, that I had in fact logged in. Oh, that one was dumb. Wait, was that just stuck on an invisible, an invisible wall for a second? It's, I mean, alright. When a bird is just trying to flap forwards but cannot hang on. Where is this? Ah, hello. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't even start this quest. I don't know why it's saying continue, but alright. Sh sure. Question mark. You wish to continue this quest? Ah, yes, this quest that I never started.
Wow!
Yes.
The city's all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
Yes, Paimon.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
I'm not going to hide the fact that I hate Paimon at all. I hate Paimon. That's not gonna change. And I'm not going to be false about it. I don't like her. I do love this game though. So unfortunately, I've endured
Mondstadt,
her for
Paimon.
many years now.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But, go on.
But...
Oh no, this is why she's gonna be like, but something happened and we need your help. Ah. Oh god. Why did I just cough? Chad, it's okay. I just almost died. Don't worry.
feel free
Don't
to
worry
take a
about
look
it.
around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Okay.
Take a look around, huh?
I'm sorry, unusual? What? Cute fish? I am not. I, I refuse. No, I'm not.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Whoever said you were ruining things?
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot.
We could go
I know people
stargazing.
start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Okay.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Yeah. I totally know who these two random characters are. Chat, I definitely... You would love to go stargazing. Yeah, exactly. But also, chat, I have absolutely no idea who these two random characters are. They might have been a thing,
Oh, you're leaving?
like,
I can walk you home.
they might have been a thing in the first Archon quest, but I don't remember. I have absolutely no idea. It was so many years ago I played those, so I just,
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself.
I definitely know who
Besides, there's
these
still
two are,
something
don't worry about
I
it.
need to do.
Okay, what do you need to do? I'm curious.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
I died. No? Not... Okay, never
What
mind.
is it? Is there something wrong?
I feel like the answer to that is obvious, but alright.
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Wow, these characters that we definitely know and care about so much. Chad, this man does not understand. Yep, yep, yep.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Yeah, that's totally what she's saying. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely not something that what's happening. I bet that something like I bet that something's like going on like obviously this is what's happening, but like I bet that something on is going on in her life that's really big. And so she thinks it's going to affect him. And she doesn't want to talk to him right now because she is just like, God, this is gonna screw his life up. It's already fucked mine up, but I don't want to screw his life over as well. And so I bet that's what's going through her mind is she wants to like get away from him. Probably in love with him, but he's friend zoning her. Ooh. Ooh.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
Paimon? Paimon, it has been several years since we've been back to Mondstadt. What the hell are you talking about? We go adventuring in other nations for a bit. She said it like it was a couple of months. You might be right. I don't know. I have a feeling it's a little bit more than that, though. Genshin tends to be a bit juicy with its twists. But then again, this is only a couple of side characters, so you might be right. This is just a less juicy twist. Nah.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
Somehow I feel like it's related, Paimon, but I
This
don't
is
think it's
just
the
one
main...
example.
Yeah.
Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Yeah. There's gotta be something
Oh,
more to this.
it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Hi, have we met? I don't remember you. Chat, he's too generic. I don't remember him.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
I know a knight should be stronger than this. But I
Mm-hmm.
haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Then do it better. It's the anniversary. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I believe it.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
What? That's not normal. Chat, we need to help this man. That's. I
You
don't think you
should see a
can.
doctor.
Chat, can you just randomly become a sleepwalker? I don't think that works. I don't think that's how it works, specifically.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Alright, well, at least she's nice. Then again, as Barbara, she's always been a little bit too cute. A little
Is
bit
it-
too,
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
whimsical and faithful to her Archon. It's kinda cute, to be honest.
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Is it because Mondstadt has been missing their Archon's Gnosis for the longest? Do you think it might have something to do with that all of this is going on? I love to try and figure out the answer to the story before we find out, because it's just fun. I'm always wrong, I think. Okay, I'm not always wrong, but I'm usually wrong. Either way, I just find it fun to theorize the moment that I figure something out or think of something.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Paimon, I don't think air can. Okay, it's the nation of wind. Never mind it. If it was any nation that the air could actually be the problem, Paimon might be right. Chad, I said something blasphemous. Paimon might be right. Half a day of class, yay. Huh. Shin impact. Yeah, shin impact. The uh, the what? Why are you trying to harvest organs? I'm 50 more minutes? Wow, that's not very long. Well, freedom. Sweet, sweet freedom. It seems everyone's a bit off. Catherine was right. Everyone's just being weird.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
We noticed, Catherine. Thank you.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
That is an odd question to ask, I'll be honest with you. You're weirder? Fair enough.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
I don't remember. You think I care about who has a crush on D-Luke? Look, I like D-Luke. But why would I know who has a crush on him? I barely remember any of these random characters that are generic. I'm sorry, but if you're generic, I'm forgetting you in a game. uh, emergency rations. Yeah, I have her right next to me constantly.
That's what
I
I
would
thought
never.
too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
I would never leave my emergency rations behind, chat. Don't worry. I always have my backup just in case.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Yes, that it would be.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I don't know. Why are you speaking out loud to no one? At least I have people here in chat to talk to. What are you talking to, huh? 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 He's mute. God damn it. This is still a thing. Intended for outside ears. Yeah, exactly what I said. Why are you talking? You can understand? Fair
Oh,
enough.
no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Yeah. Happy Windbloom. Is as forgettable as it gets? I don't know about that. I remember you. Yeah, the thing. Exactly. And then there's just me in the background watching. uh, First question to you, if you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? Must a D-Luke was the object of your affections? Yeah, so he's basically
Good
caught up on
question,
it too.
Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master
Yeah.
Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Yeah, because some sort of... Yeah, the VAs did it dumb. I know. Last time I was streaming this, I had that explained to me, but, like, I find it kind of funny. The characters that I'm used to being able to hear the voices of just mute.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Wow, that is... Yikes. That's all
But
I'm
then
gonna
I saw
say.
you,
Ah.
and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Yes, we all feel those, thank you. It was just... emotions. Those things that go through you every single day. That stuff that you do all the time. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Flattered able to bring back butterflies, but need to cease the business. I'll take my leave. Yeah, okay. Bye.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
I don't know. More talking with a dude who can't actually talk, and we just hear his voice in our head, I guess. We hear his voice in our imagination. Oh dear. What are those, and can you eat them? No. Trying to find... You've been trying to find us? Why? I mean, it's not like the rest of Mondstadt is a bit weird and everyone's acting strange, so... Why would you be looking for us, you weirdo? Requires a private conversation? What? I'm sorry, what happened to the Knights of Favonius?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Okay.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yeah. Jean sent you to find us. She heard we were back in Mondstadt. Discuss further at the headquarters. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Cool. Chat, just so you know, I can't read very quickly, unfortunately. I'm not like... Oh. I'm not like an incredibly slow reader. I don't have, oh, what's that thing that everyone says they have? The thing that makes it harder for you to understand letters and words in general. It's not that. I just don't see words the same way. Like, they don't appear as words or individual letters to me. They appear as like a whole picture. Imagine if a word was a picture. Just a picture. Imagine if every single word in the language you know is just a picture. That's what words look like to me. So I can't really understand a word until I read the entire thing. until I've analyzed the entire picture, I can't actually understand the entire thing. No, sadly we can't barbecue Paimon, though that would be funny. I'd do it. I'd happily have some emergency rations when I don't really need them.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
There's a pretty lady I haven't seen in a while. just a little while.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
What do you mean what's about to happen? What are you talking about?
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Paimon, there are 3 people. What do you mean? I don't... Cute girls. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm attracted to cute girls? Me? What? No. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Paimon, there are 3 people. Why do you think this is packed?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
She's not the honorary knight. I am... Okay. Really, Kaya? Why do you have to be the one speaking? God damn it. Okay. You have no captain of the 2nd company, captain of the 3rd company, captain of the 4th company, captain of the 9th company. Okay, so you're all captains of companies. Gay and cute? I do not know what you mean. Gay, maybe. Cute? No.
You're
No.
all captains?
No. No.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
I'm glad you have a voice. I like it when characters can speak. It's nice.
Jean!
Please tell me you speak. Can we be attacked at what? At what? I don't want to be attacked by a war crime, thank you. I did not say any of that cutely. Everything alright? Tons of people outside, yeah. That would be the captains. I know, they told me. A few of them already. Show some new faces. Yeah, they're generic and boring. I'm gonna forget them by tomorrow. Put the voices in Japanese, but I like understanding what they're saying. It means I don't have to say it as much. Number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, gathered all of the captains and knights of Pavonius together to hold a trial.
Trial?
Okay.
This is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Paimon, we know that. Why white phosphorus cluster munitions are hot? They are extremely hot and definitely war crimes. Understand the confusion. Yes, I do know what white phosphorus is. Yes. And I don't want to tell anyone here because not fun. Wait, what? Never participated in a trial before. Okay, why are we having a trial and what's the trial? Major cases are tried jointly with the church. Okay. Guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice, spirit of order. The church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the... Okay, but what's this about a trial? Explain it. Trial by fire. I mean, that'd be fun. Joint trial. Okay.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Okay, chat, I will say at least Paimon is speaking. I usually hate her voice, but she at least has a voice now. She didn't used to. She didn't for an annoying long time. Saw in the corridor just now there was someone missing.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
Good observations, yes. Yeah. What is happening? Oh. The trial is against Captain Albedo. Okay, we will do our utmost to understand the facts and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Okay.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
That is a very good question. What the hell did he do? Trial by beans. Chat. I'm gonna throw one of these beans at him. I have a bean right now in my hand. It's pink. I'm very tempted to eat it, but I'm not going to. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. This is interesting. Trial time. Ooh. Wherever you like. Remain calm. Okay. I'll try. Trial will be fair. Sure. Alright. This place is nowhere near as packed as it was in Fontaine, I gotta be honest. Yeah, Jean is pretty fun to play, but she's also kind of bad. Like, her DPS is not good. Grandmaster Vodka away from Mondstadt for the time being. See today's proceedings. Okay.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
I would imagine so. They're in the chat, you dipshit. Chat, why is Paimon so stupid? Oh, so he's in the church. Does that mean he works with the people in the church? Yes, you idiot. Today's case is the captain of investigation team Albedo. What do we even think he did? I guess we'll find out. What the hell did you do? Classified? Some parts of this are classified? Whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. So we don't know if the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt? Oh. What? So we don't even know who they are? Were they incinerated or crushed by rocks? Like, what? Don't think we could go to a previous version? No. No. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. That makes sense. Now the captain of Miss Hertha. Hertha? Yeah, it was Hertha. I think that's how you actually say that. Will present the charges. Okay. Okay. So Kaya is defending and she is accusing. Got it.
Ready to proceed.
Wow, she has a voice. That's nice. You smell war crimes? No war. Chad, don't commit war crimes. We don't permit war crimes here. War crimes are not good. The floor is yours. Actually, I think the floor is anyone who decides to New model? Yes. Also, you've talked to me before. I, I'm still me. You can just actually see me now and, like, see how I am and what I look like. I told you I was a fish. But no one ever believed me, did they? Oh well. You do now. I've been doing wonderful, honestly. I've finally gotten enough rest, and my body seems to be deciding that I don't need to sleep for at least 3/4 of a day, which is amazing, because I at least get to be awake for half of my day now. That's how not exhausted I am now. You mean the Geneva suggestion? Yeah.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Okay, so they think he's a murderer. That's a little bit less... I thought it might have been a little bit worse than that. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Murder?
Yes, Paimon, murder. Murder is still pretty bad, but... I do not know what dill is, but okay.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Okay. The Geneva bucket list. Yeah, this is the Albedo trial, so apparently he committed murder, maybe? Yes. Okay, there is no... there is no judgment by the Oratries. I'm not saying the whole name. God, I remember those days though. I miss Fontaine. I loved it so much. I know, who could guess the nation of water? Why would the fish love that the most? I know, who could have ever guessed that, but I miss Fontaine.
No.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way that Albedo, someone that we knew, could have ever committed a crime because we knew him. How could he have ever committed a crime? We care about him. Yeah, he's trialed for murder. I didn't look at anything before doing this quest because it's an Archon quest and I go into these blind. You prefer voluntary euthanasia. I'm still gonna call it murder.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
She's been acting weird lately. Ah. That actually might explain some things. Did I even do fish activities in Fontaine? What, like swimming? Yeah. I've explored the entirety of Fontaine. Trust me. There's probably like 1 or 2 chests I haven't found, and that's it. They're trying to tell Quinn earlier. Probably.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Yeah, and that, of course, means it was a body. Unalive, game ended. Ah, yes, the game is over. They hit the game over screen.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Sure. You could also just say they got wasted, quote unquote. You know, the whole Grand Theft Auto thing. Golden Light, yeah. He is a Geo, so it would make sense.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the
Yeah,
ground
what
with
she's
ease.
saying.
So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Yeah, that would actually make sense. I don't necessarily believe her, but yeah, wasted. Like when you're drunk. Or dead in GTA.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
What if he was just Chat, what if he was just burying leftover food or something? He was just burying some food that was rotting or something, and she was just like, oh, it's a dead body. Describe your whereabouts at that night. Okay. Walking in his office, second floor at Knights of Favonius. Yep. Next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report. Dragon's Flame region. Length of the text must have taken a considerable amount of time.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No. No, yeah.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Yeah. Yeah, he was he was burying his veggies because he didn't want to eat them. Yeah, I also have no idea why. Yeah, not the main cast, but NPCs have voices. Oh, yes.
This isn't looking good.
Oh? Oh, this guy's a hydro. I don't particularly like hydros more than other elements or anything. Why would I do that? Did a car as you described, then what about the body? Mention the joint investigation. Was the body recovered? Good question.
Not
Not
yet.
yet, yep. That'd really help. He's cute. I gotta agree with that. He is kinda cute. Talk up the locations. I found nothing you don't find that suspicious. Uh-huh. The only hydros you like are Tartaglia and Kokomi. Fair enough. I like a lot of hydros, I'll be honest. No particular reason, of course. Geo's the goat for you? Fair enough. Hydro is the way to be for me. I can't die. What are you gonna do? Break my leg off? I'll just grow a new one in 5 seconds.
I know what I saw.
Okay.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
But is that the truth?
You're doing the right thing. Besides,
Is that the juicy
the
truth?
investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
I'm sorry, how is that evidence? Someone please explain this to me. What? Even some of the dudes look like pretty ladies. Yeah. Yeah. I don't count Venti in that, by the way. Venti is, he's the strangest femboy I've seen, I'll be honest.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
I'll be honest, most femboys I've met don't count Venti as a femboy. Yeah, we found a shoe in a bush. This implicates him so much. I am not cute. What are you talking about? Yeah, no victims being identified. What?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However,
No one's been reported
Miss
missing?
Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime. and she has no reason to lie.
Okay, yes, you are right, but what if she just saw stuff? Like, no, no, I'm not cute. Why would you call me that? Venti's story is he's a bit weird. You can't call me a cute fish kitsune who likes beheading us anymore. I never liked beheading you in the first place. I'm not a cute... Wow, that's such an amazing defense, chat. I didn't kill anyone. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, you have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. Yes, they are accusing you of murder, correct? There is no body or motive. Okay, he has a good point with that one.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Yeah, but he doesn't strike me as the type of person who would, I don't know, commit murder without a reason to do it. You're on a... No. You're a cute mummy. Okay. If you say so. Alright. That one I'm willing to accept. War crimes on the Ellen stream of you liking beheading? I do like doing that. Because I'm of the executioner class. It's my job. But I'm not cute. I'm not admitting to cuteness.
Nevertheless,
I'm not doing
I
that.
don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Okay. Is it a real one this time?
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. That is a very large amount of space. Between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery? That is... Fishy VTuber can't be this cute. What? You're gonna make a novel about me now? They called me a mummy and I agreed. I did not agree with the cute part. I never would do that. No body or evidence, and the defendant has an alibi and has been protecting people for however long. But this lady totally said he did it, so... No, I'm cute. No. Chad, I'm not cute. I'm sorry to inform you, but no. Definitely not adorable. Blushy maybe, but adorable
I now
no.
call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
What? Diluc? What? Yeah, tell the court what you saw, I guess. Okay, you saw him dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Why would he use the power of Geo to make himself obvious? No it's not. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Why does everyone think I'm cute? I'm not. Okay, 3:40 in the morning. That's just 3:40. What do you mean? Where is the background? I don't know. tall and thin, but couldn't make out the age. Buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I mean, it could be, yeah. It could also just be framing. Yeah. Yeah, what were you doing there in that alley? That is a good question. Ah! Dawn Winery is your home? I guess that is a good point. Right place at the right time? That's all. I don't know, that sounds fishy to me. And I am a fish, so I would know. He's got a good point. He doesn't suspect, like, him framing, but, like, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
The witness found this. A random box. And what's inside the box? Nothing. Too dark to see, I guess? Yeah, exactly. And was it a pun? No. This is... Yeah, what is it? Like the teeth of... And... What of a human? I don't know what that is. If the burial was fresh, why is all that remains of the body? Yeah, why is that all that remains of the body? Only one who can answer that? I don't know if that's true, but... Yeah, that's just a presumption of guilt, not...
These remains suggest an
proof.
accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Cause see, now you're actually starting to make sense at least. Yeah, he buried a chest. Femur is a bone. A femur, I don't know English.
Both witnesses saw
I think I've heard the
golden light,
word femur
a
before
known
though, so...
byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Yeah, sure. You blame me for this? I'm not sorry. I mean, Skak is gonna come out soon, and I've been looking forward to that lady for a while. Don't bury a femur in the chest and... No, I've never buried a femur in a chest. I don't know what that bone even is. I now know that it's a bone. That is it. Alchemy, yes. It is an angle to be taken, especially with an alchemist. Sorry to tell you. We have a witness of our own. Okay, the afternoon before the alleged second murder, had a lengthy intellectual exchange with a student, Sucrose. Okay, until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Good question. She was presenting the results of her research, noticed some flaws in the data, insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning. That is a long time. That is a long time. That you've never been here if the police are. Right. Yeah. God damn it, you can't speak either. Okay, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes. And she knows he would never kill someone? That's not very good evidence, I'll be honest. Potential doppelganger? Guess so, yeah, wink wink. Wink wink.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, are you sure he didn't slip out or something? Yeah, Sucrose is also telepathic now. I do not know. That has been a thing going on with VAs lately. It's it's been a bit annoying, to be honest.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Yeah, no kidding. That's why we have trials for things. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's why police exist and stuff. Because crimes are bad. Probably has something to do with the VA strike. Yeah, exactly. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Uh-huh. The truth is paramount. I guess so. Yeah, I guess my problem is neither side has like good evidence. Neither side actually feels like they have solid proof of anything right now. Yeah, but claiming that you've done something without proof isn't enough either. No mention of a motive or what exactly method could reduce a human body to those remains. Exactly. So there's no proof, but there's no, like, good argument against it either. Right now it's just like, oh, I don't know what's going on.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
If you say so, I think we just don't have enough evidence on either side. Story writers watched a lot of crime shows. Yeah, he has a voice.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Okay. Yes. Do you know what correspondence means? I think I do. The envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. Yeah?
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
What? That sounds like a madman's ravings. Pardon me. Huh? You thought Dalio was a gal when you first saw him? Yeah. We've all made those mistakes in these games, though.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Chad, this genuinely sounds like an insane person. Whoever wrote this is definitely a little bit cuckoo, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Putrefaction? Putrefaction? What does that mean? There was one where the back in the Dragonspine event? Yeah, I remember that. Accusing him of forced reincarnation. Oh, okay.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
Pardon me. Buddy, could you not do that so much? That'd be nice.
The letter continues.
Immediately
Experimental
said
trials
no.
have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Chad, I am very disturbed by whatever is going on. Stopped walking a long time ago. I don't know what stopped walking, and I don't know what started walking, but... I know that this is creepy. Confirm this to be the defendant's handwriting. The letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. I know what refinement is, but I don't know what putrefaction is.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Hey, at least it isn't putrefaction. Doesn't turn you into a slime. Ramblings of a madman car.
No, it can't be true.
Paimon, we haven't decided that it is true yet. It could be. But like... Sucrose, I can't believe it either. Because I don't... One, I don't know what his handwriting is like, so I can't really say anything to this, but...
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence.
Yeah,
In order
exactly.
to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
But are we sure he actually did it, though? 5th stage of rigor mortis. After rigor mortis. Okay. 5th stage. So it's decomposition. So yeah, their evidence could be the defendant's own words taken out of context. That could actually be true, yeah. We're in a... I'm sorry. When did we agree on something? What are we in agreement? I'm sorry. What? What are we agreeing to? Chat, I did not agree to anything. Don't listen to this mad woman. Evidence is conclusive. Charges of murder and unflow. Okay, remind. Court finds the defendant guilty. Oh. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person they could commit such a crime. Yeah, people generally would be shocked by that, I gotta be honest. I'm sure I'm gonna figure it all out, don't worry. I'm sure I'll understand everything by the end of this and it won't just get really confusing and... Oh dear. Most appear hopeless in the moment. Yeah, no kidding. Who wouldn't be? Okay. Smells like a fish? I'm sorry to tell you I do. Yeah. He's guilty. Put him in poverty. Look a criminal. Why? I don't get it. Taken back to the headquarters. Strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. No kidding. All comes back to the letter. Secret that you saw Alberto know all too well. Yet to discover.
Why would I even do something like that?
I'm very
This has
confused.
to be a nightmare.
Okay, that's what okay. I understand now. Yeah, just put him in your party and then everyone in the game is just like, look, a criminal. That would be amazing. That would be amazing, like, gameplay if they made you actually be a criminal while you were doing this part of the story. Like, if you had him in your party, that would be the best. Told me his secret once. was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Oh. Yeah, that would make him even more suspicious. That took a turn for the worse, you're right. God damn, so many people are mute now. What the fuck?
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Paimon, she's probably been lurking in the background the whole time. Do you not know who this woman is? Exactly. Exactly what she said. She's been here the whole time. Mummy Rosaria? Yeah. Needed at Star Snatch Cliff? Who is he? Is Paimon still spare food? Yeah, she's still emergency rations. I mean,
Who is he?
yeah, good question, Paimon. Yeah. Rosaria is still pretty good, though. I mean... Okay, she's probably not still good, but... I mean... I liked her when I used her, and that was definitely after those updates. When you got that going, oh, time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Good point. Time does wait for no one. At least we still have Paimon's voice. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Maybe later. I don't think I want to do that. God, I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's at the bottom of the cliff, so we're gonna have to go here. I'm going to be right back real quick, chat. I mean, I am an old player in this game, but I did miss a couple of things, and sometimes I don't realize a character's been nerfed.
Respect
Even
must
when
be
I was
given
there
to the
to
will of
see it,
every
because I don't
creature.
just...
Each
I
fish
don't look
in
at
the
all of the
ocean swims
information. I tend to just pay attention to the things that I like. Yeah. I do need to rehydro myself. Yes, I did just say that. I'll be right back. It should only be a few minutes. And I hope you're all enjoying the stream too, by the way. Okay then. What were we doing?
Direction.
Going up a hill. Chat, we were simply walking up a hill. Yep. That's it.
Let's move out.
We're just walking up a hill. More like running, because... Thank you. Why am I doing this? Could do this instead. It's way freaking easier. Sadly, she only has a certain amount of time that can work for, but oh well. Can I do it again? Oh my god, yes. Okay, never mind, it's not so bad. Huh. Right up here. Oh. Yeah, Malika has a motorbike. It's awesome. Yes, Venti, apparently we were looking for you. The one character. Okay, let's be honest, from the thumbnail of this update, I knew we'd find him, but... Ugh.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Ah. Okay.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name?
Paimon, it's not even that hard to remember.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
No, she'll forget. Trust me. Yeah, even Venti can't speak.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight.
I'm
You
not
seem to have a lot of
that
thoughts on your
legendary.
mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
I don't know what you mean.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people
Yeah,
of Mondstadt
huh.
are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
I mean, that's fair. Makes sense.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Yeah. I'm surprised not everyone knows, but... Yeah, where was his dragon pet? Good question. You two are close? Okay, that's good. I don't even remember your voice, I'll be honest. Someone to communicate their will in a formal setting and no one does that better. You know what? He does have a point.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Yeah. He's a robot. I mean, he's not really a robot, but he's like... I guess he's like Frankenstein's monster. Because... Because he was made... by... I don't actually know what he was made by. Never helped Venti when Senora took... Yeah. They were very close, but never helped Venti when Senora took his, what do you call it? I said it earlier this stream. Why am I pulling a blank now? Homunculus? I guess so, yeah. He was basically grown in a vat, wasn't he? Took his, oh, chat, why can't I remember the name now? I said it earlier in the stream. Gnosis, that's the thing, yeah.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
I'm glad Paimon even Paimon knows how much of a not Archon Venti is. He knew from the moment Alice brought Alberto to Mondstadt. Okay. I can't remember how to say all of these names, so I'm not going to try. The perfect specimen of synthetic life. This stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic
Okay.
being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
True. True, the chat. I would bet Venti is probably the only Archon that just is drunk. Always. Okay. He might not be the only Archon that drinks, though. We can't say that one for certain, but he doesn't strike me as the kind that's, responsible.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
As long as there is enough ordinary and then the transcendent and miraculous become such things, but if there is more transcendent and miraculous, it's not really transcendent or miraculous, is it? Because it's happening all the time.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
True. Pardon me. He is not my friend. He is merely an acquaintance that I met, like, once. On top of a mountain. We can't see the mountain right now, I don't think. A lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, although Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Yeah, it should be.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Oh, Zhongli, maybe, yeah. Osmanthus wine is his thing, isn't it? Farina, I don't think I don't think she drinks very much, but she might have gotten drunk once or twice, let's be honest. I can see Farina having gotten drunk once or twice just to be like, I cannot deal with this right now. But probably not very much. Moika? No. Raiden Shogun probably would cut you before you serve her a drink, yeah. And, oh, I always forget her name. What's the tiny one? The tiny Archon, the itty bitty one. The one that's Paimon sized. I always forget her name, I don't know why. It's on the tip of my... I can't remember it. Nahida, yeah. Nahida, the one that's so small that everyone forgot her because she's too tiny to notice in a crowd. Yeah, Nahida, I highly doubt she drinks. Which leaves one Archon, and to be honest...
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Yeah, things have been weird around Mondstadt, that's for sure. We only have one Archon left, chat. And let's be honest, she's probably the most likely to also drink. Considering where she's from, I would be surprised if she wasn't, like, the most likely candidate to also drink stuff. But that really depends on if... Yeah, exactly. She might also not because of one thing or another, but we can keep our hopes up, chat. We can keep our hopes up. That Tsaritsa might drink. Maybe. When you love her... Why can your harp make noise but you can't? God damn it. Well, it becomes not, but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel may it be. I don't care.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Yeah, what? Paimon, I actually like that you're here for once. She probably has a ridiculously high amount of alcohol tolerance. Oh, good point. Being an Archon and being Snezhnayan? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, huh? What if she tries to get drunk, chat, but she can't? Just because of her divinity and from where she's from, just makes her immune to it. That would be a problem. Trial like that. 7 no better than to tamper with fate. I don't think you're right, Venti. I don't know if you heard about what happened to Focalors, but 7 do tamper with fate. And have you seen what the Tsaritsa is doing? Come on. Come on, Venti. Come on. If only it was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Venti, I understand what you're saying. You don't need to say it so... Why do you have to beat her on the bush so much? Just say what you mean.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
What she said. God. I hate chat. I hate that I'm on Paimon's side so much today. But I can't help it. Center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? I suppose. I was going to do it anyway, but why do you have to say it in such a... Make a great businessman beating around the bush? Yep. Yep. Help of cause. Proud, a little surprise. Behold. Why is there a bomb? Chat. I thought there was an extra, like, another chapter. Actually, another 2 chapters to this game. Apparently, we're about to die. You remove the fuse so it's not going to explode. Oh. Dodo communication device. Chat, I think we have a telephone to Klee. We have a Kleophone.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Your old pals? Okay. Okay. Allow us to keep in touch. Okay, so it's a Ventiaphone that he took from Klee. It's a telephone that he stole from Klee. Stole from Klee and never told her about, as far as I can tell. Okay. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Venti, we've had the wind on our side ever since the start of this game. We have a wind glider. We got a wind glider from every kingdom, of which I have not done in Natlan yet, because I was too bored to explore any of Natlan. Flying cars in Snezhnaya? Well, actually, chat, they introduced flying vessels in Fontaine, so technically we do already have flying vessels. It is actually possible, you are right. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but you might actually be correct about that. Especially considering that Snezhnaya and Fontaine, as far as I can tell, are the 2 highest technology level kingdoms in this game, so you could actually be right. Snezhnaya might be slightly higher or slightly lower level technology than Fontaine, which means, yeah, you might have actually been right about the flying cars thing. Maybe not. Maybe not to that extent, but to some degree, you could have been right. Which is really funny. Why am I walking there? As much as I love beautiful scenery, we can see that anywhere in Mondstadt, and I've seen this place very thoroughly, so nothing's new to me here. Mora? Yes, I know what Mora is, thank you. You're back? Welcome back. Introduce Snezhnaya with a space rocket flying into airspace shell. They're going to introduce Snezhnaya with the Sputnik. That would be really funny. Must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. It's not looking good. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sorry to tell you, but this is obvious.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
This is something out of a novel, similar. I'm sorry to tell you, but you are in a video game. I know.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain
Oh wait, he
impartial,
can't hear me.
but
Never
I've
mind.
worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
He's an alchemist and not a sadist? I hope you know, Eula, those things are not mutually exclusive. NPC in the rocket shuttle. But very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. I mean, yeah, if he's very different, you probably haven't learned everything. It's hard to learn everything about someone who's very different to you. I don't know if you've noticed. People are different. I know. Can you get a recap? Okay. So apparently Albedo, the captain of the investigation team of the Knights of Favonius, is being accused of murder. We just talked to Venti, the Animo Archon, and he doesn't believe he did it. But he said it, and he wants our help, but he said it in the most aloof and beating around the bush way I can imagine.
Hey, Jean!
It's pretty much everything that happened. Kaya has a favor to ask. Okay. Telepath it into my mind then, please. We have time to submit an appeal. Alright. So we're trying to get an appeal, which I really honestly saw coming. Investigate the case? Yes, that's what we're doing. How have you not figured that out? Albedo was just fish bombing with Klee. If that's the conclusion, I'll be honest. I wouldn't have seen that coming. Yeah, no voiceovers is a bit strange. To join the joint investigation? Yeah, it's a joint investigation. We're just adventurers and an honorary knight and a flying pixie that is our emergency food, yes. We need a pair of fresh eyes. Why are you calling them fresh? Why do you smell something fishy? Don't worry about it. No, it's against the spirit of the season to ask you this, but I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. You don't want me to celebrate, you just want me to walk. Alright. Get to the bottom of this. It never failed in the time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Hey, at least we'll prove them to be true, Paimon. You gotta admit, it's important to prove things. You don't like fish, they scare you? Boo. Are you scared now? Rawr. Make scary growling noises. Arr. Are you scared? Arr. Yes, I'm growling at you. Arr. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around. Okay. Counting on me. Cool. Too cute for what? It's R. R. Oh, it's downstairs, isn't it? I just landed perfectly in a chair. It's not downstairs? Oh, it might be upstairs. Chat is probably upstairs. I would imagine it is upstairs, as it is not here. Oh, it says higher right next to the quest. Yep. That explains a lot. Okay.
Wait, Captain Kaya, surely I can't just...
Yeah, I'm just going to eat you later, don't worry about it. Arr. Uh-huh. Yes, I am here on the what is she actually called? What is her position? She's not a general. She's acting Grand Master. That's it. I am on the acting Grand Master's orders. Let me in.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Thank you. Let me in already. I am bored.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Lots of alchemy. You have some work of your own? Yeah, okay,
Right
okay.
back at ya.
Can you get that as your ringtone? I mean... Oh, pardon me. Hang on. Chat, let me make it a lot easier for you. There. You shouldn't be able to hear the game now. There you go. If you actually want it as your ringtone. I made it way easier for you.
Let's see what we can find.
I can walk on land, yes. I can, in fact, walk on land. Let's see what we can find. Yes, okay. Stack of books on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Chat, is life science even real? Okay. Some of the pages are being marked with alchemical symbols, others have S-shaped or triangular symbols. Potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
No kidding, Paimon. I gotta be honest. Paimon is a bit stupid. Starting from a fish bone stuck in your mouth, now a literal fish is gonna eat you. You're cooked. Don't worry, I won't cook you. I'm just gonna swallow you whole. You're actually going to use it as your ringtone? If someone asks you where you got that from, I would appreciate it if you told them. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm not sure. Paimon's very stupid. Slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. Is a bit unusual. sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. I knew it was gonna be something like that. I don't know why, but... Tell them that's how a fish sounds. Yeah, this is how a fish growls. Arrrr. Yeah.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Why do you have to be so unbearably obvious, Paimon? It hurts. It appears to be an apartment added to one side of the desk. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to use the power of Geo on it. Ugh. Tell me I don't need to go resonate with Geo. Oh, okay, no. It worked. We just opened it. Okay. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. I'm pretty sure everyone knew that. Did anyone not know that, chat? What does the fish say? Arrrr. When festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy to collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. The results of refinement were startling. Surely. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name
Okay.
of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
It is clearly magic, Paimon. Mm-hmm. Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Yes, I definitely remember everything about Dragonspine. What is she talking about? This has something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? Good question. No, that can't be. Apparently no is the answer, chat. It's a melody to your ears. Errr. Errr. But I'm rolling my R's, chat, so it's like a the way to actually spell how I growl is you have to put an E and then an R and then a capital R and then an R and then a capital R. And it repeats like that for how long I growl. Lives in Dragonspine. Yeah, I guess a a frozen bar is the culprit behind this. Yeah, kind of like that, except add a non-capital R between every capital R. And that's how I growl, because I'm rolling my R's. Errr. Okay. What? I know where that is, but that's just above. Yeah, that would be just above Dragonspine. Okay. Hard pill to swallow. For results, join an investigation are correct. It could be a body hidden in the large location, or at the very least, the remains of one.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Paimon. Yes.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
Seems to be it for this place. Yes,
Tell Jean
Paimon.
what we found.
Actually, chat, I forgot. I have it up. I can just... I would spell it like this. There we go. Errr. That's how I spell it. Because that's how that's what I'm doing. I mean... Errr.
Oh! Vent is calling! Let's answer!
Do we have to? Find anything? No.
Oh, we found stuff, alright.
I mean,
Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
yeah, that's why I'm saying we found nothing, because something tells me he's not actually suspicious, because a game wouldn't give it... It wouldn't give us that easily. Like, no way. You're not crazy? The whole world is spinning? You're not crazy. Yep. You're not crazy. I'm not slightly insane. We're all fine. Researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Yep. Most certainly. Not promising. Wow. That was hard to figure out. Gets out, he's one of the creation, no separating from him from a past. Approaching to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. Evidence you just found could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even me. No, it hasn't yet. What? I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Ah! Chad, I'm not cute. Ah! Yeah, the handwriting wasn't faked. Do you trust Albedo? Not even remotely. No, I did.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
You had a blackout? What? I didn't make cute fish noises. I made fish noises.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Totally.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Paimon, how would... What? How does that make any sense? How would he not be able to tell... Please explain. You are confusing me. A fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts, yes. Even Venti no longer believed in him? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Fishy noises? Yeah. Typical... No, I'm not... I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Ah! Normal for blackouts to happen now? Oh. It's not so normal here, I'll be honest. In fact, I wouldn't say it's very normal at all. Bloop bloop noises? I don't make bloop bloop noises.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Are you sure we shouldn't check the locations before we find
Wait,
Jean?
that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Peeking? Like a creep?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Yeah. The acting grandmaster. Yeah, Paimon forgot Dahlia, but remembers Miles. That makes sense.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
Yeah, forget everything you just had, because that's not a very suspicious thing for me to be saying while I'm investigating a case.
That map we found in the hidden
Sizzling
compartment
noises?
seems important. We should check out the marked
Can I
location.
not be one of those fish? Because
Since you have
What?
Master Jean's permission, you're free to investigate the.
yeah, cool. I didn't mean to talk to you. What? Go to the... Wait. What? Marked out location on the map? Oh. It said higher for some reason, but... Errr. I'm not cute. I would never be cute. Chat, I would never do such a thing. I would never do any such thing. I'm innocent. Ooh, we're going to Dragonspine now? It's all snowy. Should I go to this one or that one? Probably this one. Okay, okay. Make those fish sounds again.
This would be the perfect location for
I'm
shooting
not
a film.
I'm not the cutest. Arr. Maybe freeze. I love that I can beat up my enemies with a motorbike. Chat, I can beat up my enemies with a motorbike.
Motion to compel.
Heh. Alright, well was I going up this hill? Cliff? Mountain? Place? Location. Where am I supposed to be going? Ah!
We should be getting close.
This should be it. Can't even do a front wheelie attack with your motorbike. Well, yeah, they are pretty absurd, but you know what? Absurdness is what makes this game fun, sometimes. Everything is covered in snow. Season adventure, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Large enough to fit a human body. Completely empty. Look like something was dug up.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
Paimon, I just... Why do we have to deal with this dummy?
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two.
We know that, Paimon.
Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
I don't know, Paimon. Do you think I'm the culprit or something? How would I know that? One person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? Yeah, and if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? It's a good question. That is an incredibly good question. Thoughts are swirling in my mind. Mostly just, I have no idea what's going on. Someone help. That's what's swirling in my mind right now. We're cooking Paimon? Oh, finally. Yeah, someone was pretty hungry.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I can do that too, Jean. That's not a very special thing, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm glad you appreciate my efforts. Good, good. Submit an appeal. Yeah, my problem is, chat, we still haven't had any missing persons, like, reports or anything like that. We still haven't had anyone say, like, hey, this person is missing, can anyone find them? Nothing, none of that. The minimal remains of uncovered have been forensic analysis, provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
Oh dear. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. Second trial would likely have to be opened to the public. Huh. Good. Good. You doubt the public sentiment will be in his favor. Hey, Vtuber people as well, just because they've ripped out half of their soul because of their delusions, doesn't mean they're not people. They're just, people that have made mistakes.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Second trial is set to take place in 2 days. Alright, we'll be there, don't worry.
We'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Oh yes, Paimon, because that's going to help out his case so much. That's why you target people no one is missing? Like, middle management? Yeah. People that no one is going to realize is gone? I'll carry out duty to the best of my abilities. Yep. This is gonna be interesting. Miles, he told you, didn't he? Wait until 2 days later? Okay, chat, we're gonna do that when I'm back. But I'm quite hungry. I haven't eaten in a while, and we've already streamed for a couple of hours, so I think this is a good time for me to say I'ma go and fix my hongi. I hope you're all enjoying the stream too, and if you are and you haven't, I'd really appreciate a like, subscribe, or follow. And if you want to come back, you can join my Discord down in the link below. It's the first one on YouTube, and I don't know where it is on Twitch, but I know it's down below. And I'm sure if you want to find it, you can find it. You'll get notifications of what I'm doing when I start doing it. And, basically what mood I'm in, because if there is a exclamation mark, I'm awake. If there's dots, I'm probably gonna go to sleep some point in the stream. But, yeah. Yeah, it's a pure coincidence. Of course it is. But yeah, I'm gonna take a food break now, and I'll see you all in about 20 minutes. Something about that. Alright, everyone, I am back. And I took the liberty of...
Jean, it's about time for the second trial.
Yeah, that. I paused the time. Talk to Jean. In her usual location. So surprising, am I right? She's in her usual location. Who could have seen that coming? Yep, we're ready. Totally. Most certainly. Oh yeah. I'm ready for what's about to happen. How was the meal? It was actually really good. Like, it's mostly what I've been eating the last few days. Let's be honest, it was cheap. And cheap meat isn't always the easiest thing to come across, but... Oh god. I don't know why, but this particular time it's just, so good. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, convened for this trial against Mr. Albedo will once again oversee the proceedings. Yes. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Harder as prosecution, and Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. Wonderful. Yeah. I usually either go for cheaper stuff or things that are on sale, because it guarantees to me that I'm not gonna get sick, because I'm not buying stuff from a location that's really cheap, like, that just sells very cheap stuff. But it also is like, it's better because it's cheaper. It usually means that it does rot faster and go off faster, which sucks, but I mean, cheaper food, especially if it's on sale and it's stuff that you know is more tasty. That is the best. Chat, I love talking about food, and I used to hate talking about food, and I don't understand what's happened to me. It just tasted so good. And it wasn't even something that complicated. Your electricity went out? What is with people and having power outages today? Tasty and doesn't give disease? Yeah. Wonderful. Defendant in this case is Mr. Alberto. We know that. Bring this trial to order. I remember this, and there's a war going on where you live. Fair enough. I can't see I have any different situation going on, so
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Okay, but could you determine, like, how long they'd been...
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Okay. Yeah, like... I'm sorry, quite some time? Did you say quite some time? Chat, this does not sound like proof. It sounds like they've just been dead for a long time.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. How do you know that? Can forensics actually tell you that much these days? War crimes? Finally missing persons case? Yeah. Fortunately, no war crimes. Yeah. Probably, yeah, they've just been dead for over a decade. Consistent with the conclusion in the Lost Trail, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. That does help, yeah. Waiting for GTA 6. Okay. Show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. The damage on the femur bone found is consistent with such an injury. Okay. Cause of death, hilly child. I mean, it happens, yeah. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is a specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Okay.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical? Wow! I find it funny, chat, but the elements in this game, they're not counted as, magic. So, you know, the magical abilities that every character has in this game are not counted as magic. Because they're that normal to people.
Thank you for your testimony.
Cause of death watching birds? I will collect my taxes of birds.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Yeah, good question.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Right, I suppose I can see your point, but...
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
I'm still not sure that's what happened. I'm really not.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Chat, that is not what I would call the best defense in the world. Objection!
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Huh? Yeah, good question. I have no idea.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. He just died of cringe. He saw Diluc and this random lady, and he was like, "Oh no, what are they, a couple or something?" Ugh. And then he was just like, "Guess it's my time. it's my time to go. No, I don't want to keep watching this. Nah, I'm just gonna end." Yeah, totally. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the most normal soap opera ever.
was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Lady, you just admitted the quiet part out loud.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
I mean, yeah, but also, did you hear what you just...
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Yeah, it's also hard for us to believe you, because taking that long is... I don't know about you, Chad, but, it's kind of suspicious to me. Just a little bit. Yeah, confessing her thirst for Diluc. Just stepping forward was brave enough. But that depends on if she was telling the truth, but yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
You're the one being thanked. You should say you're welcome in that situation. Okay.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Okay, but also, we saw and it was him. Taking longer is preferable? I guess so.
I believe the
Depending
answer
on the
lies in the
context.
alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Yes, she's not wrong. Yeah, she's just like, I was laying in bed. I was thinking of Diluc. I'm a bit suspicious of this. Some relevant evidence on that subject. We'll now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Oh, it was me. Oh, I'm responsible for this part. Just turned out to be a scandal. Ah, sounds about right. Following a piece of evidence uncovered in Mr. Alberto's office. This is the map. Yes. Yes. Where, chat, there were bodies. Bodies of people. Markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. I see. Well, guess he's guilty. Kill him. He was the one who marked those locations. Oh dear. It's not looking very good for you, is it? It's basically an admission of guilt, yeah. Evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. I can't disagree can't disagree with that, chat. I mean, I know for a fact I'm not vegan. I would never dream of being vegan or vegetarian. No way, I'm good. I like being happy. And trust me, I would be very, very sad if I couldn't devour this flesh. Yeah, exactly. Fried chicken and rice. Now I want some. That sounds good. Chat, I know I just ate. I know I just took a food break, but... I wasn't kidding the other day when I said that I've been eating a lot and feeling very tired. Yeah, it's just... I know I just ate. Look. I'm a hungry gal, okay? And, I've got a lot to feed, okay? Especially in my, places.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Say something crazy. Do something crazy. That is such a good defense, chat. That's always gonna work. I didn't do it. Yeah, I can fit so much food. You know, this tummy may look very thin, and to be fair, my waist is actually very thin. But I can eat a lot. I have a very fast metabolism. Yeah, he's innocent. He said he was innocent.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
I can feel the emotions coming from her. I can feel the... Does anyone else feel like she's faking this? Because... feels fake to me. When the evidence is stacked against you, how could you be so... You want me to start again? Okay. How could you? You scoundrel. The evidence is stacked against you so badly. I don't believe this. What, you still didn't believe me? I was doing my best performance. You eat chicken almost every day? Nice. You caused white phosphorus grenade? I don't think that's saying something in your defense. I think that's committing a war crime, actually.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
So, what? Just excuses? That's it? Chat, can't you tell I'm so angry? Can't you tell that from my tone? I'm so angry. Can you not hear my anger? If this was a real case, you were out a long time ago. Ooh, omelets sound nice. Oh, I love egg. Egg. It tastes so good. No witnesses, not a war crime. Rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience. Guess that's one way to put it.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
We know that. Cracked egg and rice plus soy sauce. Oh god, that is nice. Steamed rice, omelet, and mango dal. I don't know what that is. Patience comes with its own reward. Easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Yeah, that's the... Chad, I don't know if you know. It's how snow works. It kind of lets things get buried in it. It's very easy to bury things in snow, actually. It's, it is really easy. Especially if you're in, you know, cold places. Yeah. Yeah. Who would have guessed? I don't know, but... I'm making fun of this game way too much, and it's my favorite game. Chad, I'm making fun of my favorite game. I'm just having so much fun. Huh. It tastes real good. Fair enough. There's no snow in your country? Oh my god. You mean... Wait. You mean it's not snowing there? All year round? You mean there isn't snow in your country? At least somewhere? Permanently? Wow. Huh. It's like other regions of the world exist or something. Oh my god. Literally only hot and rain season. Fair enough. Mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? Probably. I'm gonna guess, seeing as our own character said that it was a hint, chat, I'm gonna say it was probably a hint. Just a guess. It's called a tropical climate. Wow. Wow. A not snowy land. A land filled with not snow. Whoa. Whoa. What's it like? Even mountains that don't snow? Oh. I guess that makes... I guess they wouldn't snow if that was one in a, like, deserty region as well. Okay. Yep. You were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes, I did, and it looked like there were bones, and or at least a body, and you know, like you were a criminal. Chad, I can tell everyone what I found. I found nothing. Literally nothing. Half a year of hot as fuck and half a year of just rain all day. Ah, fascinating. Oh, you're melting? Don't melt. Uh. Ah, yes. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Mm-mm. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ask my fish buddies to fix the electricity. Okay, here's... I don't know if you know this, but, I only have electricity right now because I'm not under the water. I know. Sometimes like, look, I was just trying to pretend like I was under the water to convince you I wasn't a cat. I'm not a cat. You probably noticed. But, I don't think my fish friends could, help. They're, they're kind of in the stuff that makes electricity just, leave. Sorry about that. Ask the electric eels. I don't like eels very much. I know. But I really don't like eels. They remind me of snakes, and I don't like snakes. They're basically snakes, just in the ocean. I don't like eels. Rather melt in my arms. Aw, that's adorable. How can you not melt? Don't be in a hot place. Do what I did. Be born in a place that isn't, you know, made of lava. That definitely... that totally helped. Nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone. Surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. Everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
Perhaps. Ah. Ask the colossal squids chilling at the bottom. Okay, they don't chill at the bottom. They chill, I mean, closer to the bottom. I'll give you that, but they're not like... how do I put it? If you want to be at the very bottom, like the deepest parts of the ocean, nothing that's made of not very squishy stuff is gonna be tough enough to live down there. Unless, of course, you want them to instantly die the moment they come up here. Not a good idea. But yeah, chat, you're being cute right now. I'm not cute, but you know. Need to think about this. What clues am I missing? I don't know. Oh, why this? Chat, why this? You're gonna become a chicken? Don't become a chicken. Chickens are tasty. You're gonna get eaten immediately. Suppose the oarfish will help. Chat. I could just ask my fellow sirens to help you. You know there's more than one of me, right? Like, I'm not the only siren in existence. You're aware of that. Correct? I sure as hell hope you're correct aware of that, because, it's gonna be a bit awkward if you're not. Okay. Second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult. We don't know that, but yeah. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. No reason for them to collude against Albedo. Testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth bone at the scene. From this version of events, she was also there at night. You should have no reason to set Albedo up. Wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Sure. Maybe. Human remains. Oh, okay, what? Not to mention, act strange by the trial. According to the forensic results, belong to the Mondstadt citizen. A Mondstadt witness accounts suggest the last person to come in contact with the body. That's pretty damning, I'll be honest. Was near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use body the single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric found in the bushes nearby, taken together. Seems to suggest killed someone and concealed the body. Okay, it suggests that, but... Hello, how are you going? Yes, it is me. And thank you. I very muchly appreciate the compliment. I'm not the cutest of... What? Chat, what are you doing? I look away for 1 second, and then you're all just like, you're a cutie, you're the cutest. And I'm just like, well, why? I don't get it. This event would be really good if there's a Phoenix Wright. That's funny. I am. What, my. You want me to do that again? Um. I I revealed myself just yesterday. It wasn't, Oh, sorry, I don't know why, but I'm probably out of breath because I'm speaking a lot. Okay, I do know why, never mind. But yeah, it was just yesterday. Thoudmark's location in Dragonspine, we only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. Also, claw marks are on the outside. No body or remains whatsoever. Yeah, that's not very damning, that one at least. Am I about to go to bed soon? Don't make me do it again. You want me to stay up all freaking night shooting people in virtual reality? Again? I'll do it. You know I'll do it. I have evidence. I did it last time. So confused. When did I change? Just yesterday. It wasn't very long ago. The One Piece is real. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Associate. Second mark. Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. Alright. Ah. Oh yeah, okay, I understand the difference. The association makes sense because, there was no body parts or anything at the Vostmark location. There was just a shoe nearby. Like, that's not evidence. Can we guess much higher? What? What? Higher? What height are we going to? Mark these 3 locations, found some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each certainly seem big enough. Unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location. No witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Dug up the body. Why wasn't the case in other locations? Good question. The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. The hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But he's actually a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Okay. Welcome back. And also welcome home, I suppose. Yeah, most people think he's likable at least. Also a calculated thinker. Fair to say if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Yeah. Has never displayed any ill will towards humanity. Still seems like his normal self. All of this feels weird though, I'll be honest. Like, it feels strange. I don't know how to put it. I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Yep. Has a frigid climate. Oh wow, really? You mean that snowy mountain is cold? Oh my god! Year round, covered in snow. Home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lays the remains of a mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. A lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. So, associate that with that? It's the only thing I can do. Paimon and I once encountered someone in Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Chat. We have a clone situation. Someone who looked exactly like him. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be honest about everything. God damn it, even I'm mute. Chat, I can't speak either. Fuck. Okay, I'm not actually doing that. I'd like to address the Carter family as one who investigated the office and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. That wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked like more like something had been dug up. Ah! I cannot English so well. I will not apologize. That's a good point. If it was done by one person, why wasn't the third location given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? It's a good question. It's a good question. Markings around the third location weren't fresh. Suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that
I know I'm
anyone
being
besides
silly.
the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Okay, go on. If all you cared about was proving your innocence, you wouldn't... and deny any connection to that map. Not what you intend to do. The map does belong to you, and you did hide things at those 3 locations. What? But what, exactly? Oh.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
This lady is way too quick. She's way too quick to assume. Okay, some time ago, encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate him in secret. desire to kill him led to an altercation where he killed him instead. Body buried on the mountain, that location marked on the map. I see.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
It doesn't actually prove that he's guilty on all accounts. He's guilty on one account, but we don't even know, like, the whole story of that account yet.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
No, you're just way too quick to judge. Yeah, get to the important part. That sounds good. Who attacked you on Dragonspine was your height. Blonde hair and blue eyes. Dressed in clothes nearly identical to his. Someone who happens to look exactly like him. Does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Yeah, that is odd. Yeah, if only being an investigator, this IRL was that easy. I know, right?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
You wanted to be here in the first place? I'm sorry, what?
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yeah, when they try to kill him. Did you not hear that part? Are you fucking deaf? Obviously she is. Yes, someone who looked nearly identical to him. Never said that someone was a person? You want to withdraw your testimony?
Everyone! I brought her!
What? Brought who?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What? What? Chat. How? That's a good question, Sucrose. None of us know the answer to that.
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Well, that's a twist.
Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this has the logistics caption of the night. This is, okay, it's the...
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Chat, I love that. There's now a ... question mark after her name. I love that so much.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
No, I think you're a face changer. Worse. I don't know what you are, but I don't like you and I don't want you. I say we kill her. I say we lynch this lady. Yeah. Oh, you're in the coat. Yep. Stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon Durin, yes. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with the help of Barbados, yeah, okay, whatever. Durin was created through alchemy. One of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. That's... Huh. Yeah, witch. Burner. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. What? An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Well, one of you's an imposter, that's for certain. And one of you suddenly seems more suspicious than the other, seeing as one of you is kind of panicking and the other one's just standing there and just... Like, one of you clearly did it. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Yeah, sure. Especially when you're screaming and about to cry. That helps. Two of them look identical, but based on the demeanor... The new one seems more like the Hertha she knows, as in that one over there.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago!
Okay, that is a good question. I will admit, but I don't think that's the case. I don't
Then,
know.
how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh, hey, that's a pretty good one.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
So, wait, chat, is he an imposter too?
You don't know?
Getting
Or you
juicy.
don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Well, this is certainly a fun, yeah. Yeah. It is nice being able to hear Eula at least. Chat, this quest line has been fun.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
Aw, poor little baby. You're back again? Oh, it went out again. Damn it. It came back and then it went out. That sucks.
The scar is right here.
Oh. That's an arm. She has an arm scar. I have a scar on the exact same arm, actually. I have a scar right there, too. It's nowhere near as big, though. I'm not... I do not be cute. I don't know what you're talking about. My cuteness... No. 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 Yeah, it's an Among Us. Huh? I can't see in the dark. God damn it. That's terrible. I'm not always cute. I'm not... Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Yeah. Yeah. That is a pretty big scar, though. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, Then show us your arm.
Yeah. Ah. So she has the ability, or the spawn of Duran's life force have the ability to just change their appearance. So they are skin changers. They are freaks. Kill them. Literally making cute sounds? No. I would never do that. Cute sounds? Me. Me. Nah. Nah. No. This. Nah. Powerful life force and appearance you can change at will. Here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. What? Miles must be one of them? Most of the beings under the influence of Jiren's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. What? So there's a hive mind? Oh, that is weird. What is that? Chad, I don't feel safe. I feel very creeped out. I'm not cute. I'm not a cutie. I'm gonna pout at you. What are you gonna do about it? Pout back or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because it's in this network of living beings. You serve as the core. What? She's the core of this hive mind? And people... No. Me pouting is not cute. What? How could you say that, you freak?
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Ah.
Come on, let's go.
Nice knives. They look
They're shielding the imposter!
terrible. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Yeah, no kidding.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Oh my god, how many of them are there? I'm not cute. I can't be melting anything because I'm not cute. It doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Time to get moving? Yeah, I agree.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
We didn't see the leaping. I'd like to have seen that. Might have been interesting. It's time. All units move out. That company, keep on the imposter's tail. Okay, finally have a chance to talk. Explain the events of the past few days. Make a few things clear. You never killed any of your fellow citizens. Never used human remains as a part of an alchemical experiment. That's good. I mean, I guess it was all fabricated by this hive mind thing. It's all very confusing, but it all makes sense, I think. The events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of your order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master DeLuke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow. That is, that's pretty elaborate. Nice. I wish more of these characters could speak. It'd be less disturbing. Unless... okay, it'd be less silly, though. Less funny. Oh god.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Yeah, Paimon, we're all thinking that. All monsters from Dragonsbane? We've been preparing for this? Good? Voice them over, fish? If you expect me to be able to do different voices, I can barely do my own voice right now. I'm a bit too tired to do that, so... no. No. I look so unimpressed when I do that. No. Okay, its festering nature agitated those monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced from Mondstadt. Made preparations for an inevitable battle. Well, that's good. Join me and provide assistance to battle to come.
Of course.
Yes.
Where's our first stop?
Oh, Paimon, you're speaking quickly. I didn't know you were capable of that. You can think that quickly? God. I didn't know you could do that. Mobile support to various areas in the city. Alright, I guess we're going to various areas of the city. I don't know where in the hell we're actually going, but... Hello! What are you doing? How are you? What am I supposed to help you with? They should have took Paimon's voice as well. See if there's a talking fish in the story? Yeah. Yeah, the bike is way slower than it should be. Someone's coming? Yeah.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
You can drop the action. That's funny. She's out of gas. Actually, chat, she probably doesn't have any fuel, because think about it. I mean, Natlan doesn't really have amazing technology. Or at least the amazing technology that it might have, they got from like other kingdoms or something. I don't know if you noticed, but Natlan isn't the pinnacle of like cleanliness or technological improvement. Been a while since I dealt with something this big, going to be pretty exhausting. Uh-huh. Can we stop talking and get to doing the fixing the problem then? That'd be nice.
So, you two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Yeah, true. Started surging in from Dragonsbane during the trial. Likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Ah, okay. So seeing as the hive mind core is in pressure, under pressure. Try and mine for oil. I mean, Natlan would be the place that would become the USA if things turned out the same in this game. So it makes sense they'd be obsessed with oil. Cannot be underestimated, especially considering the urine absorbed the previous imposter. What?
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
He did hide those bodies? He noticed that many ventured there came back different. What? What? Some were under the influence of Jiren's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Ah. Most of those who were placed had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. To get close to people.
What about the remains Diluc found?
So these
Did they
people
belong
have...
to one of the victims?
No, I'm not cute. Chad, I'm not cute. I am not cute. Not. Not. Okay, slowly digested the victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and a bone. Oh. Only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. That is... This is disturbing. Chad, if you think Genshin doesn't get disturbing or horrific at times, wrong. Managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. Defeated the doppelganger, Wappa Flower, and Dragonspine. Promised to tell each other a story, remember? Story of a gardener. Told you about subject 2? No, I don't remember. I remember none of this. You're right. Paimon is a pretty horrific creature, isn't she? No, chat, you're right. Paimon is the most nightmarish creature in all of Genshin. You're right. Another imposter on Dragonspine that day? That would be subject 2. Confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. One point, there was something hidden in the hole I found. Jiren is becoming more revitalized by the day under the influence of his power. Returned it to Jiren. Ew, that's gross. She's the boogeyman to your ears. Terrifying. Absolutely. Absorbed the failed creation along with its knowledge and way of thinking. Had the ability to transform their appearance. Well, that's disturbing. Also bound to fall under Jiren's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away. The extent to which a person has affected is hard to perceive. Wow. This really is a horror story. Chat, I expected something other than, like, usually these, intermission Archon quest, because this is an Archon quest, so this is still a part of the main story. It's just like a side part of the main story. It's fucking horrific. It's nightmarish. And it's gross. People acting strange, same people who tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control, yeah. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. And thusly we would know who was affected. Wait, we're not the evil ones here. You didn't hear that.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Paimon, that's the amazing thing. They're not innocent anymore. Would make look bad if it lays their own after promising to help them. Power of Animo to restrict. We will use the power of God and anime on our side. Imposter zombie invasion. More like imposter hive mind zombie invasion. Because I think if we kill the core of the hive mind, everyone else dies. Restrain them for now. Should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. We'll deal with them later. The long and short of the situation. Time to activate that thing. What are we activating? Identity, for example. Keep it to yourself. Yeah. Sure. What are we activating? What are we activating? Chat, what are we activating? Tell me. I want to know. The power of anime. Yeah. Anime. Very hard to get them right. That's very simple. Must you? Ah. What?
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
You've also never seen him actually do anything Archon-like before. Okay, maybe one or two things. Maybe. Knowing Genshin, they'd probably show a dead Wappa flower after you fought them. No idea. No idea. Across the whole city, everyone, can you hear me? What? What's your start?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
Chat, since when did... When did fucking Genshin have remote communication?
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Okay.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Well, Paimon, sounds are carried by wind. That is literally the entire fucking answer, you dimwit. Small things still at Barbados. See, running our city. Face away from the car and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Huh.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oops. Yes, don't worry about it. It's just... they got me out of a tough spot. I don't know, but I hope we can fry Paimon soon. Maybe the Sarita will hate her so much she's just gonna fucking pin Paimon to a wall. With like a spike of ice or something. Or just freeze herself. Oh my god. I hope she just freezes Paimon solid. And we don't have to deal with her for the entirety of Snezhnaya. Oh my god, yes, give it to me. We should check on the status of the other areas. Yes, I agree. Good idea. Let's do that. Okay. May the Animo Archon protect you? What are you talking about? You are the Animo Archon, you fucking... Main character death in the game is Paimon in Snezhnaya. Oh my god, yes. The only main character death being Paimon. That sounds amazing. Yeah, poof Paimon out. God, please. Please. Be in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Ha. Yeah, we also appreciate that you can't speak, I suppose. Must have put a lot of effort into that. You know, the not speaking. Oh yeah, you were in the way. I'm not saving you. I don't care about you. I care about, you know, killing the thing. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Yeah, me too, but, you know, because of the fake Hatha? No, because of the fucking music in the background. What do you mean? Because of the food I had ate that morning, it was delicious. There was something off about it. I can't tell you what it is. There was something about it. It was just too good. It had to be something to do with the trial. It only makes sense. There was something wrong with the trial, of course. Knowing anime, that would actually be some sort of logic that quote unquote makes sense to them somehow. Don't ask me. I've got no idea. You aren't nervous enough? Good point. True, he doesn't really get nervous very much. Ah yes, the convenient monsters right now when we need them. Yeah, I definitely prefer Storiel's version of Haru. Much less weird. And also there isn't a H in the name, which also makes it weird. Oh. Why can't I have Kokumi back? Why can I not just have Kokumi and Farina back? At least those two, please. Do you know how much damage I can deal so fucking insanely quickly? YouTube'd be dead already. I would have finished this entire battle without a doubt by now. Give me my hydros back. I'm not used to fighting with these characters, and I don't want to do it anyway. Oh dear God, why? Ah. God damn it. Ah. Just die already. I hate it when I can't use my own characters in games like this. It just makes it harder and is annoying. Yes, they are over there. What have we been doing this entire time?
What? We can't be here because we care?
Suppose, means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice, yeah.
So what's the status over here?
Paimon, do you have eyes? Drinking cold homemade cola and watching Siren. Yeah? I hope you're having fun doing that. Chat, I'm getting, like... You know when you have those times when you just blank? Can we have some what? You may have some... Yes. Trusty civilian volunteer, and I have this covered. That is the best insult. Yeah, chat. You may have some uh uh yeah. uh um yep. Held title of cavalry captain before you. Ah. Keep up the good work. Check on the status of the locations. Car, not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Have some, yeah, you can have some. You may have some, anyway. Didn't just feel right to believe someone who helped Buzz could be a cold-blooded killer. Yeah,
that's so
it's pretty good logic, but also... okay, whatever. Fighting alongside us. Goodbye as always. Chat, am I not going to fight anything during this? I wanted to fight something. We haven't gotten to fight anything. What? Yes, that's what this is. I just want to fight stuff. You're not letting me even fight stuff with, you know, real, actual, good characters that don't suck. I can behead Hilly Charles later. True. I don't have to do it right now, I guess. I mean, get close to engine. I know how to use Barbara, thank you. Barbara is like Kokomi, but shit. That's the best way to summarize Barbara's skills. Get her away from you? Was I on the other side of the screen yesterday? Yeah, I was playing Repo. It's best to be on that side of the screen. It really helps a lot more to be on that side of the screen because then you can see more important information about the game, such as where my flashlight is. I would say that that's a fun thing to know. Should be on the map.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
I don't think that's gonna help very much. Not rushing back to the front lanes, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Okay. Maybe you can give him a hand. Why would you do that? Just heal him fully. I know you can. I'm a Hydro too. You just patch his fucking wounds. Put his leg together again, and then put the Hydro on it, and it'll fix itself. I know how this works. You can fix a lot of injuries. You basically just can't resurrect people from the dead. Trust me, Hydro is stupid powerful. I don't know why she isn't just healing him. I don't think she cares about him, but you know. Still can't forgive me for coming home 16 times in 1.0 beta. That's funny. Fun fact, one of the steps of making the color syrup was mix gum. Extremely resistant to each other, so you can't mix it by hand. You have fun doing food stuff, don't you? Hey, I have fun eating food stuff, so I can almost understand. Chad, I can almost understand how she feels. I like eating food. I like eating food. It's definitely the same thing. Chaotic injured party should not be left unattended. Yeah, you need to get back to the front lanes.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Leave the cathedral to you then. Wow, I wish all of these characters were, you know, voice acted. That'd be great. All you had in your team was Venti, Traveler, Lisa, and freaking C16 Barbara. Wow. Wow. That's just a couple of times. Holding a glass of gum and water in a hand with a hand drill. Oh god. Mixer attached to it in the other hand, using it for 20 minutes. It's way too funny. That is funny. Yeah, 20 minutes is dedication. And that is very cute. Yeah, I'd be willing to do something for 20 minutes. Probably not food related, but I'm willing to eat food for 20 minutes. I do it every time I stream, at least once. Did you need something? What are some next few days going to happen in Mondstadt? Attacks and fighting. Take care of yourself. How do you know? Warned us in advance. Something to do with Dragonspine. Okay, authority on that region. Yeah, he would be, seeing as he lived there. City's gonna be in danger. We'll do whatever we can to protect the people. Who will protect you? Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. She cares so much, it's cute. Wait a second. Is that the evil lady? She looked a bit like the lady who was evil. That's just one of the Wix, you are slightly insane. I gotta be honest. Over, excuse me. 15 or so ingredients was around. Oh my god. What? I am not cute. I do not know what you mean. I am not cute. And yes, chat, if you are wondering, by the way, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm getting hungry again. And I blame all of you. No, okay, not all of you, but it's some of you. Prepared for like... Okay... Siren will protect you, yes. I will protect you. I will protect all of you. You are safe. This is a safe place. And if you get hurt, I'll splash some hydro over you. And then it will magically unhurt. Fried chicken with cheese and rice. That sounds nice. I'm both very sleepy still. Okay, to be fair, I'm nowhere near as sleepy as I was yesterday, but I'm still very sleepy. And also, I'm still hungry. I know I ate earlier on stream, but come on. I'm still hungry. Let a girl be hungry, okay? Don't trust the side of me that's mischievous. So you're blaming me for your hunger? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, but yeah, as I was saying, I would 100% be that kind of person who, if I'm not, like, frustrated, but I'm mad, I would sit here and stare at someone and smile at them, even though I'm mad. I am that kind of person. 11? What the time got to do with this? Bunch of different slimes, blah blah blah. Oh, do I have to use these two again? No, no, no. Oh, chat, this is worse. I have to use this useless prick again. I thought I'd stopped having to use her years ago, but no. This is so annoying. Oh god, why? Why? Oh dear god. What? How did you... Okay. What? Okay. Guess I'll deal with the one that actually has the capacity to hit me. Okay, those two are really stupid, so... What? What? Damn it. Do I have to fight you like this? No, I'm using this guy. Oh, he's not good against them. Chat, why do I have this? Why is this my team I'm using? I feel pain right now. I've got to be honest. This is painful. I have to use useless and more useless. Guess I'll stick with the less useless one. Oh my god, that took forever.
All units are now in position.
The Amber of Fire is useless. Yep. Absolutely. Look.
Jeez, your voice scared me just now.
Look, I think bunny girls are cute, but like... Ugh. She sucks.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Oof. I'll be honest. I don't think it's better if anyone thinks anyone's dead. Unless they are.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Quite a scary thought. Nah. It's not even a little bit scary. What do you mean? Chills thinking about Monster placing someone close to you and you're the one you're none the wiser. Yeah, that is pretty scary. But then, bunny girls are cute. She's useless like Sakura in Naruto. Yep. Trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? Sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Blah blah blah. Who cares? Thought it was real at one point. I didn't. I thought it was all fishy. uh, I'm sorry. Chat, it had me to say that one. I apologize. It's okay. Did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry. Watch for the well. Alright, she's like an impenetrable wall. Not getting a secret out of her, true.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Unlike you, Paimon. Unlike you.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
Chat, my buddy wants me to yawn, but it won't let me yawn. I'm unfair. That's what that is. Kaya's suggestion plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without being too high profile. Was the perfect choice to leave a hole in our organization, so came up with the idea that she would disappear. Rumor that someone had fallen during a mission, of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. Right. Imposter fell right into the trap. All part of the plan. Yep, sounds about right. Can we stop talking and get to the fighting? Because I'll be honest, that's more fun to me. And I hate it. From Kaya... Imposter saw the gap in her rings and couldn't help but take the bait, yeah. Didn't take long for the fake Haltha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Wow, that's a while.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yeah, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. Monsters have been searching for Haltha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity. Oh. That actually explains a lot. They were searching for her body so they could protect the imposter's identity, so they could basically protect their hive mind. Disturbing. Had to wait long enough to convince the fake Haltha that she had our trust. Wow. To give her time to gather evidence against him and convince herself she had enough to strike, yeah.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Oh, that's good. So she can't hear the magical telephone that's made of wind? Let's be honest, chat. It's a magical telephone made of wind. That's what's happening.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself.
Yeah, because everyone who was important knew that it wasn't the truth. Like, Paimon. It was fine the whole time. How? You know what? She wouldn't be Paimon if she could think. Yeah. Was to be expected. Couldn't just reveal the truth. Had to be the right moment. Would given the imposter even more fuel to use against him. Yeah. would have demanded to know how the Dragonspine... About Dragonspine, monsters in disguise. True identity got out, the public's trust would have gone. Yeah. It was a trap. Keep his mouth shut, be seen as a murderer. Yeah. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Yeah. Yeah, that is lucky. But it's also because of a lot of planning and a lot of people's participation. It's not just luck. Oh. Uh-huh. Kept me in the dark? Yeah, I noticed that part. I'm sorry to say, chat, but I noticed the being the kept in the dark. You what? You what? You know what? I'm not gonna try to understand this weirdo's logic. He probably has none. Who has logic, chat? Helldiver update? Ooh. I haven't actually played Helldivers in a long time. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long. Like, I don't even know if I've played Helldivers this year. It's been a while. It's a good game though. So he left the letters in his office specifically so that someone could find them. He knew we'd return for Windbloom. I mean, that makes sense. Illuminates have a new boy. Okay. Yeah. Sense of justice and responsibility. God, I do actually have a sense of justice and responsibility. It's a bit annoying sometimes. Chat, sometimes being the responsible one, it's not fun. Okay, let's be fair. Other times, it's pretty great. It pays off. Subject 2, I met you on Dragonspine before. Even less faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Part of... Wow. Okay. You couldn't even tell me it was a part of your plan? I see how it is. Chat, most of this seems to be just people explaining what the fuck's going on instead of... I feel like I'm in an uncovering the matter kind of novel or something, and not Genshin. This doesn't feel like Genshin. The squids are upon us? Oh. Chat. The squids are upon us. What does that mean? Have we been... Has somewhere been invaded by squids or something? Was I just not told about some sort of oceanic invasion or something? Like... Why was I not informed? Why am I not also upon you? Squiddly. Don't be too hard on Alberto. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. We're involved in the plan as it is. No other choice. Yeah, okay. Always be friends with Mondstadt. Always never forget. Never always forget. Forget the never always. Shut up.
Aw, that means a lot.
I'm EP. You can't accuse me of English. Illuminate main fleet has emerged from the staging an invasion. Well, fair enough. That what? I want to be upon you. Yes, I wish to be upon you. Anyway. Wait, what's that face for? You're welcome. I helped you so much, clearly.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh my god, we have so many things we need to do. Optional objectives? There is so much to do. I'd love to do all of the optional objectives, but I'm afraid we'll be here for the rest of my life if I do that. And I don't want to take the rest of my life. I don't want to do 1,000 side objectives. Oh dear. Why do I have to have a shitty team again? Like, I like some of these characters, but I don't like having them in my team, I'll be honest.
You're in for a little
In
shock.
fact, I very hate having them in my team. Yeah. It's okay, this is just gonna take off of my lifespan. That's all. Just half of it. At least, okay, at least. Oh my god. I miss my Raiden Shogun.
Moment of birth.
Wow, Anki. Okay. Oh. Wants to be upon you? How indecent. I never said it was indecent. Why would you infer that from this? I never gave you a reason to suspect such a thing. Anyway, saving for your new PC, gonna force constrict people, give them Helldivers 2 on Steam. Yeah, fair enough. Been a while since you unleashed your lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. You know what? Can't blame a girl. Yeah, they're just, Oh, right, we should play it someday. Yeah, okay, someday. I don't know if I'll promise you, but someday sounds good to me, and I'd be willing to do that. A few days ago, made sure to emphasize always treat others with kindness. Teach his ways. I'm so bored. Chad, I think I got bored of this quest line. There's too much speaking and not enough juicy storyline anymore. The juicy reveal happened, and now I'm just bored. This is one of the things you actually do not do in writing because it is a mistake. Don't make your massive climax be in the middle of your story. You're gonna end up making people bored, and they're not gonna want to continue doing stuff. In the next 4 days, we'll see.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Look, I can't tell you when I'm gonna be sleepy and when I'm not. Good spirits. Oh god, there is no skip button like in Wuthering Waves. In Wuthering Waves, there's an option to actually skip boring dialogue. If only it was a thing in Genshin. Sadly, it is not. Alright, let's, where was the side gate? This was the side gate, right? Just went the wrong way to get there. Wait, no. I was going the right direction. It just decided to put me into a fight. You know what? Okay. Ah! Chad, I do not wish to be a flying fish. Am I going to bed? No. 4 years. Oh, I thought you said 4 days. Also, years? Really? That's being mean. That's just mean. If you think I don't hang out with people in my free time still, wrong.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Is Clea one of the people that was... Oh dear. An explosives maniac, chat, is not one of the people you want to be found into an abomination of some kind.
Explain
Not good.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
What do you think brings us here? This boring ass questline does. Mobile support across the region. Some of the plane, tell me anything.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda already heard what you said, so.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, you can tell us anything. Also, we heard everything. It's sarcasm. Good. I would hope you know that. I actually do things with people in my free time. And I do things in my free time. I'm not just on here. I don't just do this and then sleep.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Clea is...
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Oh, good. Fighting fast, conversations later. Sounds great to me. Let's do that. Except...
She was right next to me.
Yeah, it
The
is a
next thing I
cute
knew, She
femboy.
ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Paimon, why can't you be useful for once in your life? Like once?
Beg for mercy.
I know it's a lot to ask, but like... Oh, dear God. Why does it have to be one of those?
I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Huh?
Vengeance will be mine.
Well, at least, Clea helped. I mean, that's much less annoying. Ashley was here? No, you're here, dummy. Yes, Clea, we won.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Clea is probably the only one who I remember the voice of, even though I haven't heard it in a long time. Okay, it's not been like a long time. It's still been a long time. Hard.
Camping.
Monsters follows him
All right.
back home. Yeah,
The
sure.
truth isn't suitable for little ears.
Yeah. Yeah, he was camping. He was out on a camping trip. Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Spark Knight? Oh my god, that is actually the best the best nickname for her. Spark Knight. I mean, you do need a spark for a thing to go boom. Whee! Now I want to be a flying fish, chat. Now it's appropriate to be a flying fish. Give me the flight again. I want to do that. Whoa! I don't want to go that. Whee! In fact, you probably have read most of the stories. True. That doesn't help it not be boring. But I usually read the story and... Oh, true. I usually don't have to read the story chat. Because usually the story is in, you know, in places that have voice acted characters. That's probably why this has been so boring, because I've had to actually read it and not listen. That explains a lot. I'm a cute fish. What? No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah. Also, the fighting seems to be mostly over in this. Injuries are few and far between. Have the full record here. That's good. But I'm gonna be right back real quick. I hope you're all enjoying this stream, and if you are, I'd really appreciate it. Like, subscribe, or follow if you haven't given one already. I am not cute. I'm not. I'm just a siren. Okay, I'm just a siren. That's all. Just me. And me is me. Being me means me. Myself. I. Anyway. And that means I'm not cute. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Probably just a few minutes. You know that already. Okay. Chat, we'll finish this goddamn story. This fucking quest. This. We'll finish this. If it's the last thing we do. Because it very well may be.
Amber?
We might be doing it for the rest of our lives. Right, Azreen? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, because she needs protecting, right, chat? This grown woman needs protecting from that tiny little creature down there. Known as a child. I know. I learned that recently. I was blown away. Ah, so that's what children look like to you. Oh. I find it funny that they could add, like, the sound effects for the clapping. When you went to eat, it was mostly just talking, I'll be honest. It was very boring. There was a little bit of fighting, and then talking, and I don't really know if anything else happened. Everyone's alive? Yay! I guess. I'm getting very... She needs more than protection. What? What are you thinking about? uh... Leadership is what made it possible. Well-deserved break. Yeah, that sounds nice. Can I take a well-deserved break from reading your text? That'd be fucking amazing right about now. Protection? Yeah, protection. From what? Um. Few loose ends to tie up. Talk about it at headquarters. Okay. Everyone who's finished their work, head back to headquarters. To that quarters. Get some rest. Cool. So basically, we fought some stuff. It took way too long because people don't have voices anymore. Mine hates me. That's the gist of it. I hope these voice actors can finally fucking get back to doing that job. And actually voice act. That'd be great. Actors, actresses. I meant them both. We are not thinking about the same thing. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I was thinking about, the dot over there. I need protecting from it because it's disgusting. Cleanliness, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna... just gonna... Almost lost your hat to the wind several times. Oh no. You almost lost your hat, just like people almost lost their lives. So terrifying. Had all sorts of things. Something notable picked up on anxious voices and child's anger. Angry children. Ah! Terrifying chat. Sussy baka blush? What? What do you mean? You think the voice actors have been fired already? I would be disturbed if they had not. I just hope they get replacements soon because, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. And I can't wait. Chat, you know what's gonna be amazing about the Snezhnaya Archon quest? They'll all have new voices, which means they'll all have new voice actors and actresses, which means none of them won't be voiced. I cannot wait for that to happen. I honestly, ugh. It's been way too long. It's been annoying me. Yeah, the Tsaritsa drinking tons of vodka. That too. Chat, it's still canon in my mind. The Tsaritsa is just because of how genetics and, you know, ancestry, and because of the fact that she's an Archon, she's immune to getting drunk. So no matter how much she drinks, she just can't get drunk. Which would be really funny. Paimon will probably be silent. That's just an upside. Oh yeah. Paimon will be the only one without a voice. Yes! I hope that happens. Paimon is the only one who cannot speak and everyone else can. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I cannot wait for Snezhnaya to come out. That'll be great. Oh, pardon me. Ah. Okay. Isolated for centuries, absorbing subject whose emotions understand certain truths about this world and his existence. The fact that he is no longer mother's only child. Oh. What? Okay. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine. Dare I say, who man? Gotta love it when your emotions are who man. Eliminate the perfect creation will be only a child. Oh dear. This mindset arose out of Duran's instinct to compete and survive, came to dominate all those around him. Well, I want to be the favorite child, you bitch. Bad dragon. Smack, smack. Absorption of subjects whose knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach. Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. I wouldn't say that it's an army.
Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Because Duran is a child? Why is Duran a child? It's close? What? Bad dragon? Yeah, very bad dragon. Slap, slap. Yeah. The Tsaritsa is definitely going to freeze her into a block of solid ice. And then we'll never hear her again. God, I hope that happens. The story is confusing. fair enough. It's not to me. But that's because I have had to read every fucking single thing. Okay. Here to make your report.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Are you sure you're not a child in disguise? A skin changer child. That's the word. Are you sure? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were Roger patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything
Good.
go?
No problems.
Yeah, she's definitely an imposter. Get her. Grab her. Take her. Oscar, not me. She said bad dragon slap slap. It's a bad dragon. Durin is a bad dragon. What do you want me to tell you? Is there something here I'm not getting? Obviously, there's something here I'm not getting. That's not the point. She is an alien killer. Killer with fire. Chad, I like to play Halo. And games like it. Like Helldivers. You cannot tell me Halo and Helldivers aren't at least a bit similar. Because you're murdering alien freaks, and chat, there's nothing better than murdering an alien freak. Because aliens are disgusting and weird. And I don't like them. What? What's the problem? Don't mind, why are you coming from that direction, and why did you come alone? Still meeting at the side gate. Change of plans. Send the message over to the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. A lot of changes during the operation. Missed those as well because you were under Duran's influence. Not being seen in over 6 months. Yeah. Yeah. So let's kill this alien. Am I right, chat? You, Chat, I feel such, what does that mean? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't move. You alien freak. I don't like aliens like you. I'm just imitating you. Like you imitate things, except I'm doing it vocally. Wait, no, I could do it better. That's what you're doing. You know, the baby thing? Yeah. You know how those scream? Yeah, that's what you're doing. Oh. Huh. Oh. Ah. That's what we call completing our dailies, chat. Please don't tell me that this quest is still going to keep going. Oh god. Add more ammo to your guns and stuff, or scopes? Whoa. Wait. Are there different types of ammo now? Like, oh my god. Imagine having like ice bullets or something, just freezing enemies in place. Ugh. That's glorious. Chat, I might like ice a little bit. And cold stuff. You may have noticed. Trying to escape from fishermen. That's funny. Let me.
Publishing house has released numerous works.
I'm not going to let you out of my basement.
In a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorites.
Look, you're safe. I haven't harmed you. I don't think I intend to harm you. looking after Phonia. Mm-hmm.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. More of a personal project. Consulted Vendy about the possibility of calling a whatever that is. Relatively new tradition Grandmaster Vodka came up with. God, I'm bored. Still remember when he approached me about us.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Paimon, you don't have to be young to have older sisters. Time to raid the basement? No. Chad, don't listen to them. I've fed them plenty. This is how you know it's fake. If I was keeping someone in my basement and they were still alive, I would make certain to feed them. This is BS, and you know it is. Everyone can tell it is, clearly. Not young, but not old. Okay, cool. Who cares about his age? Gathering of 3 parties. Joint forces of the night, Church of Favonius. Okay. Okay. I begin the favor, convince him to agree with the pardon request. Ah! Chat, I'm doing it. It's too boring. We've already gotten, let's be honest. We've already gotten past all of the part of this story that was actually fun. Who cares about the rest? I fucking don't. I'm not about to either. Yes, I am doing that. I'm just that bored. I was literally I'm just wink, 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 wink.
What's
wink,
that ringing?
Wink.
Is it the wind or something?
Wait, Barbados?
What?
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, that sounds a bit busier. I would say that's
All right,
a
pass
bit
along
busy.
my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in.
Okay. Chad, I don't wanna. We're already dead because Fish's basement is definitely all wah. Yes, it's all wah. My basement is made all of wah. Wah. She's not letting. I've given you plenty of food. What do you mean? If only there was a skip button, I know, right? I'm not letting you out. I've given you plenty of food.
He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash.
Paimon. Paimon.
Hello? Who is this?
Me, myself, and I, and also a bunch of other idiots. No, Chad, I'm not talking about you. I'm mostly talking about those who have no capacity to speak, which is pretty much everyone. Yeah. Pretty much all of them.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
Who is Alice again? We never found out. I'm just gonna say it that way. Yep, definitely. Emergency food for the stinky fish. I am not stinky. Wow, thanks. Not talking about you because you're locked in here. No, yeah. Blow up the basement door. Why are you people... Chat, you are like children. Explain this fishy smell coming out from you. You're just too silly, aren't you? An uprising? No. It's just a bunch of children being silly. Don't worry about it. It's just a bunch of children getting a little bit too rowdy because they haven't had enough to eat today and I didn't feed them properly, I guess. God, you don't need to go to the length of blowing up a door. I'm listening to you already. You're not emergency food. I've fed you already. God. Oh God. Breaking Neon out of the basement? Oh come on, I just put them in timeout. I only grounded them for like 2 hours, chat. You... These unruly children, I swear. They get so angry about just one small thing. I don't hug them for 2 minutes and they get sad and mopey and then... 2 years. Didn't you say 2 days? Yeah, you said 2 days moments earlier. So sarcastic, God. You do one thing and then I just tell you, I just punish you so lightly and then you get so sarcastic. You've been in there for 2 years. It's been like 2 minutes, get over it. Okay, you walked into the basement of your own free will. I was not the one who locked you in the basement, Wiggs. God, these children. It's so hard to look after all of you at the same time, I swear. I don't know how I'm going to manage doing this. Imagine what it's gonna be like for me when there are more of you. Oh God. You little brats are gonna be impossible to manage. You don't remember time anymore, it's so dark and... It's been 3 or 4 minutes, you'll live for another half an hour at least, come on. You be a brat and break the dishes, then you get punished. Come on, you gotta learn this. You promised uppies if you went into the basement. I never said I would give you uppies. That's just something you're making up. And then... I did not lock the door. That was probably one of your many siblings. You know what, chat? I've come up with the best name for you. You're all my children, aren't you? You're all my little brats. That's what my chat is named. My little brats. Know how to luck pick? We'll get whichever one of you who lucked the door from the outside to open it then. Don't pretend to forget. Didn't promise uppies. I did not promise uppies. I never mentioned that until you all said it. Breaching charge? How did you children get a breaching charge? What? No, give that here. I'm not letting you have a breaching charge. I'm taking that away from you. Fishy brats. Matt's just sneaking a smartphone. Luck picking lawyer. You're in the deep ocean? I did not put you there. If you're in the deep ocean, that's because you jumped in. I know how to look after land creatures, okay? I know the fucking basics. I may not know everything about your biology, but trust me, I understand that you breathe air. And can only breathe air. Look, I might be able to breathe both air and water, but come on. I know how you walk. Can you have uppies? You may have uppies if you let all of your siblings out of the basement that they locked themselves into. And make sure none of them blow anything up. It makes sense that my children would destroy everything, doesn't it, chat? You got in contraband? Give it. Come on. Give it. I might give it back depending on what it is, but probably not. It really depends on what it is and how well you behave. So come on, give it. Don't make me not give you uppies for the next week. Come on, give it. Give me the contraband. Oh yeah, see, Deadfire's gonna melt the luck for you. I told him to let you out. Who snitched? You did. You know I can hear all of you children, right? God, you are such children as well. Alright, whatever. Conference, yeah.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
So they're basically all doing a conference. Ah, why do I feel like sneezing? You were talking to the others, exactly. Do you think I can't hear you when you're talking to others? Just because your voice is directed at them and not at me, you think I can't hear what you're saying? And there they go, running out into the yard now that I'm not paying attention. Oh well. They're out of my hands for now, at least. And they all pile out of the basement that they themselves locked behind them. Ah, these unruly children, I swear. Because, chat, you are all unruly children. You really are. you, you, you have a war to fight? Then why don't you go find wherever your PC is and keep fighting your war, huh? I'm sure you can win your war. Go on. Have fun on it. Where's the food? In the fridge. You know I keep a fridge. Do I really have to tell you this every time? What do you mean I left nothing for? Chat, just because I don't have any, like, sweet things or any treats or anything in there does not mean none of it is food. Come on. Just because they don't have stocked up, like, ice cream and chocolate and things like that does not mean there isn't food in there. Eating healthily is gonna help you live longer and live happier. You know that, right? It makes you feel better. I already cooked for you. There's like 5 dishes in there fully cooked. What do you mean? You better not destroy anything, or I am not giving any of you uppies for the next week. You can only eat sweets. I am not trying to lure you into the basement. What do you mean?
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
Not the uppies? Oh, so now you don't want uppies? Hmm? What a shame. Guess I don't need to give them to you then, huh? No need to give them to you if you don't want them at all, huh? No reason. Well, why would I give you a thing you don't even seem to want? Wait, huh? What am I waiting for?
Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
What are you wanting me to wait for? You don't want uppies? We do. Oh, you do want uppies, huh? Are you sure? Is it worth behaving just for 5 minutes? The door's wide open. You are staring at me through a wide open door. There's nothing to let you out of. You already let yourselves out. Yeah, I'm threatening your uppies. I know you want uppies. So you better stop misbehaving or no uppies for a week. I'm not gonna give you any affection. I'm not even gonna let you sleep with me. I know. You're cute and little and you have nightmares, but like, if you misbehave, I can't do anything about it. You won't let me help you, so why should I try and help you? That's not 5 plates of food. That's 5 dishes of food. That's a lot more than 5 plates. You're not still stuck in there. You're just pretending to be stuck in there. The food on fish? Why would I cook my own kind? I don't like the taste of fish. I don't even like the smell of fish. I mean, cooked fish, dead fish. You know what I mean. Open the chains. There are no chains. I know for a fact I do not keep chains in that basement. Chat, you are just making your own things up at this point, children. Not really, no. Times of materials, yes.
That makes no sense.
Just like these children make no sense? I know, Paimon. The children. And you, chat, are all children. I know you are. With how you're behaving. You are my unruly children. What have I gotten myself into? Hmm?
Hello again, everyone.
What in the... That is not what I expected. I didn't say I refuse uppies. You refuse to behave. And now you're pretending to free them from chains I didn't make. Oh, you children are adorable and silly. It's impossible to look after all of you at once, I swear to God. What am I going to do when there are more of you? Oh God. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just amused by your imagination. It's quite wild. And it's pretty funny too. Into a giant Dodeko. Oh.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Okay, so why are you that and what are you normally? That's a good
Wow.
question.
The attention to detail.
Yes, it's almost as if they just
Pleasure to
decided
see
to
you all
make
again.
that as a model
It's been a
instead of
while.
an actual person. Hmm. Took you 2 streams to... Hmm. Yeah. So maybe you could behave a little bit for me, hmm? Hmm? What do you mean free the others? They were free before you because they decided to walk out the open door. That door that was open the whole time? It wasn't open, but it was, like, it wasn't locked. Deadfire literally just opened the door and let you out. The rest are trying to break into the... What is this? Are you all acting like this is like a breakout from like a prison or something? Because the fridge, you can just open it too, you know? Plus, if you did actually break the fridge, which, by the way, I would never give you access to tools that allow you to break things. But if you could break into the fridge, you know the fridge would stop working and we'd have no food, right? Yeah. That'd be a problem. The locks... The... The locks and chains are in your imagination. It's very amusing. It's very amusing to see how you think this is a... You don't have tools. You're just being silly. You're not... You're not my food, you silly little munchkin. The contraband. You all just love to play with your little squeaky toys and call it contraband and then and then say you exploded the door off because I was keeping you hostage. You're very adorable, but I'm gonna keep playing the game now. At least a little bit.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Cool.
I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Okay.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh. I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Yay. Your nature is to be a ball of fur and fluff. Okay, you know what? That's pretty good nature to have, let's be honest. Someone I need to meet. Someone who isn't weird and new. Sorry, is also weird and new. Whatever. Waiting for me there. Cool, where's there? I'm very curious. Can I stop hiccuping? That'd be great. Nope. The answer is no. I'd like to stop, but no. God, you children are silly. You're not in the sight of... You're not inside of a fridge. You don't have explosives, that's just your teddy bear. I didn't voice Alice. Does she actually sound that close to me? I don't think I sound that good. I don't think my voice is that pretty, I'll be honest. White pawn promotes to C4 brick. What kind of chess are you playing now? Oh god. Alright, yeah. A pawn promotes to a C4 brick.
Have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Okay, that's not what I expected.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Why is there a mini Durant? What? Stinky fish doesn't want to give you... Hey, calling me stinky is insulting. You shouldn't insult your elders like that. That's rude. What, why is there a... What, huh? This is weird. I don't know, it's a mini turret. I've got no idea. Mondstadt for a few days kept out of sight, thought people might be scared.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
I am not scared of you, I'm just confused. You're welcome. I think.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Yeah, but also what is a mini Duran? Couldn't play the games because of all the people, still a lot of fun. I mean, I guess that's good. Made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
Okay. The Duran on Dragon's Fire, you're gonna be the one who was revived and brought into this world?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Right, that's the creature from the storybook. Okay, the storybook event. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Applying some non-fishy perfume. I have. Look, just because sakura blossoms are from Japan doesn't mean it's fishy. Oh, you children. You're silly. Silly and adorable. Said you can use alchemy to turn you into a human. Okay. So we're turning the dragon into a human.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I mean, yeah, it's a lot less awkward, and I would imagine having limbs and not just tiny wings. I'm not sending fishes. Chat, how could I even get fishes to chase you? They need to swim, and you tend to run. Don't think I could do that. You don't want to lose the other Jiren? It's a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. That is what a dragon is, I'm sorry to tell you. The beasts. Yep. Balance out the evil parts of him. You know what? Fusing the mini dragon with the giant dragon, it's totally not just gonna evolve the larger dragon. Nah. Why would it do that? Not afraid of change? Okay. Yeah, having meaning in life is a good thing, yeah, I agree. Pretty meaningful. Yeah, you know what? Sounds meaningful. I agree. Driving What fish are driving cars? I am disturbed. Your imagination is very wild, and I'm sad to tell you it is still just your imagination.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, no kidding. Kind of in the same boat. Kind of. What? A synthetic human, yeah. True. If this works, yeah, true. You would be a synthetic human. Not wrong. Oh dear. Only two allowed to live in human. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not the only two, but yeah. Family. I don't know about that, but sure. You know what? If you like each other enough, I guess you could be considered as family. That's not an unfair thing to say.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Hat Guy. There's someone named Hat Guy. Okay. Fulfill this duty, then try to stop me. Okay. Sports your decision. Good idea to go through this. Yes. I'm so bored of this quest, chat. I am definitely not finishing this today. I think I'm gonna go finish my dailies. Yeah. And then maybe I'll do a little bit more, but we'll wind down now. Cause I've been speaking way too much because of this stream having
That's quite a crowd over there.
no voice actors left, which is a bit annoying, cause I like my voice existing. Give that child Hat Guy as the legal name. I have no idea. I didn't send fish off to you. Silly. I didn't send an army. God. You know what, chat? You are like me. Because you're being overly dramatic. And your imagination is pretty funny. It's out there, I'll give you that. You got good imaginations.
Let's move out.
You children, you.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Catherine, you are welcome for comp. Whatever comp is. Alright. Let's get these rewards because rewards. Yes. What, you don't have uppies? I guess you have been behaving a bit better. I don't know if you've been behaving good enough yet. Good enough for uppies. I might give it to you, but are you sure you've been being good enough? I don't know.
Come on, we can do it. My guiding stars. Stars.
You might need to convince me that you've been good enough for me to let you have uppies.
Dodge this.
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Welcome here.
Don't be scared.
Huh. When your own characters are so much more powerful than the trial characters, and you just don't want to do the trial because, ugh, but you also do want to do the trial because it gives you things and you want the things. Yeah. Yeah. Run while you can. Already far from those flying megalodons and walking whales. What do you mean? Oh, you little children. So silly with your silly imaginations. Wait, do you have a skill that lets me, walk up walls or something? You don't seem to. Oh. You're like Seat Lolly in the fact that you can, float for a small amount of time. Oh, that's right, you almost have not annoying powers. What does this do again? Ah! I don't remember this guy at all. Auroron wasn't very interesting to me, I'll be honest. God, how am I going to get you? Oh, right. Never mind. Now you're down here with me. Oh, okay. That was easy. A lot easier than I thought.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I never really liked Harem Ultimate. It feels a bit weak and confusing. Only a bit confusing.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
I see a lot of VFX and not much else. Also, I don't think I collected all of the particles I was supposed to. Oops.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. On, reveal thyself.
Okay. Now, where was I supposed to actually be at the beginning of this? Ah. That's it. I just missed a couple of these. There were so many as well. Oh dear. Okay, you're really tired of running? Mm-hmm. Then why don't you go lay down? There are no fish people. Okay, there is me, but like, other than me, there are no other fish around here. You silly children. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm talking to chat. They're being very rowdy. And children. No uppies yet. The walking whales are toppling Bill.
I created another universe. And
Walking whales. That's a That's an imagination you have. Are they like puppies walking on four legs, or do they have 2 legs? Because one of those is a lot more disturbing than the other, I've got to be honest. Either way, bodybuilder white shark. Oh, Chad, you are you are a funny bunch of children, I gotta be honest. I don't remember this guy at all. Wait. Oh. Can I not go down again? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was about to be very annoying. Hello. No. 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 Ah, much better.
Come here, you little rascal.
Yeah, you little rascals, come here.
Rain outlines your face.
That's you, chat. You are little rascals and you know it.
Farewell. Tell me what you
You're also little rats and you know it.
Nothing personal. Be free.
Okay. And to be fair, chat, as to why I can't talk while I'm doing these battles, they are pretty intense. Especially when you have shitty characters that you're working with. And also, I'm quite tired. I think I mentioned that, but I wasn't kidding. I am. You're only gonna come here if you get uppies? Octopus things with all those legs and hands. Oh, your imagination is silly. You know what? I'm gonna give you uppies if you expend all of that energy you have, because you have way too much energy. All you children are acting like you've been locked in a cage for half a year and haven't been able to let your energy out. It's honestly making me exhausted. How am I supposed to deal with you all when you're like this? Yeah, I'm tired, I know. It's as if dealing with like 7 children at once is really hard to do. Wow, who would have ever guessed that? You need to lock up doors and set up defenses. Cities are being taken by flying megalodons. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Oh. Okay, she's a cryo. She looks Fontanian. She also looks like she's wearing clothes quite similar to mine. Coincidence. Just a coincidence. Her eyes are also kind of similar to mine. They're not the same, but they are kind of similar. Oh. She plays nicely, at least in the attack animations. Oh. That's not bad. Not bad damage, that's for sure, but... Ooh, she's a healer. Ooh. I already have Kokomi, I don't need her, but... I do like a healer. She doesn't deal too bad damage for a healer either. I might get her sometime. I like French people. I like French. She deals a lot more damage than Kokomi, but also seems she deals about the same amount of healing, so... But then again, her healing seems to be less often, so no, probably not worth it. Never mind. She does seem cool, though. Didn't escape, she let us go to do this. I see. Wild War Siren. Is that the scenario you children are playing out? While I find it very amusing and kind of cute, I'm not committing any such atrocities. That's a cryo pun? I did not intend to make any puns, but if I made a pun, I don't know when I made it, and you are welcome, I suppose? Alright then, yeah. I think I'm gonna end this one here. I had a wonderful time. Hopefully next time I'll be able to finish the main storyline, and if I do and we have plenty of game to still play through, chat, I'm just gonna explore Genshin. I'm gonna explore the regions of Natlan I haven't explored. We'll do quests in regions we haven't done all of the quests in. We'll do all of the things. So next time I'll probably finish that main storyline. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did and you haven't, I'd really appreciate a like, subscribe, or follow, depending on what platform you're on. Yeah. I had a good time. I hope you all did too. Oh yes, you can also join my Discord, there's a link down below. You'll get notifications of when I go live, what I'm doing that day, and things like that. Sadly, it only pings YouTube right now, but we're working on that. So yeah. Uppies? Oh, fine. I'll give you uppies. Come here. Come here. Come to the siren. Wait,
Those are my favorite.
this may crash OBS, and if it does, I was about to finish the stream anyway, so let's hope this doesn't crash. If it does, I was about to end the stream anyway, so meh. Okay, I've had that crash a couple of times. So, yeah. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, here are your uppies. It's uppies time. Call my Omi back. Well, you don't get uppies, you're not behaving. You're one of those who haven't decided to behave yet. Why would I give you uppies? I'm not letting you up. I'm not giving you a hug or a snuggle or holding you. You haven't decided to behave yet. You haven't proved that you deserve it. Well, anyway, I'll see you all next time, and thank you all. Bye!